Ah, late stream is late. But now I do return on my main character. Now to start the new race that has been added. One more racial point to get. Therefore, more effort to be given. Failed teleport. That's not a good start. Brar. Hi there, Smurf. How you've been? Well, on the positive, I don't have any. There's no new epic past lives to get more things from. So I can just reincarnate directly to level 1. Because there is absolutely nothing to choose. La 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 la. Alright, let's get things started. Although it does make me realize that maybe I should do my repairs from the get-go, in case that I have to do such reincarnation. Quick easy, Dragon Lord. Until the Eladrins. Another species of health. That will be how I'll be splitting my stuff. Jump, use magic device. Hey there, True. How are you? Well, am I kidding? Since it's just gonna be fast reincarnation, I don't need the dexterity. I can just go like that. Me? What have I done? Again? Wow. I've been okay. And you having fun in the garden warfare? These are just so stupid. Alright, what are the random appearance of what the Eladrins might look like? God, I know it's random, but that looks like quite a bitchy face. Oh my god. A lady that can never be happy. Oh god. Do you like that haircut? And I can choose what color it does hand with. Darker red at the bottom. And the accessory seems a little too much for me. I can be of nearly any color but white. Yeah, guess I'll keep the default color there. A couple of freckles never hurts. Them ears. Unlike a race. Okay, that's... They have a lot more... Alright, that are really brilliant yellows. Not against that. I'll go for 4. And that will be my setup. AFK simulator. You win by doing nothing. Oh no.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
Can you talk? Speak to me.
Then why are you playing?
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
Whoa. La 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 la. Come here, ancient powers. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me all your hopes and dreams. La 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 la. Now to gear myself so that I look less naked. What are you saying? Nowhere. Oh my dear. Oh my dear. Neutralize poison. Eladrin, I can change season on the click of a button. La 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 la. As these will be trips only up to level 20. They should not be really long slides. But still pretty grindy ones. There's more fun in Epic 12 than that. Get a game like a gamer. Enjoy all the things. And honk everything that you can see. Don't try to make sense of what I said. We don't need sense. What is up and down? What is up and down? Curse removal. Bags, large and small, and interdimensional bag. Yeah, but for lots of stuff. Yeah. But can I say hold my beer? No. I don't like the taste or the smell. I am harmed. Don't make me disarm you. Really the longest thing to do upon every TR is to set up all the gear. And what I'll be using over the levels. La 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 la. And I think there's only 2 things that I'll need. Hi there, Harkanabers. And hey everybody. I hope that you had sweet time making your build that you'll be making your next session. How's the optimization going? Yeah. Okay, for TR. Come on, game. Leave it out of my bank. Work with me. Work. And now it's just setting up my weapons for the leveling. That I don't seem to have for the other level. Whoops. It's sad that higher level weapon don't get downscaled to the very low level that we can be. If the dev keeps complaining that the players hoards all the gear, they should do such a thing to scale down and follow the level of the player. Like that we wouldn't be hoarding that much stuff. You're so close of victory. Although no games are perfect. Okay, only 3 things to transfer for the grind for the Eladrin Past lives. Gonna go into my secondary tune that I'm doing the current past life grind. Just not just as advanced. 18 heroic, 29 epic, 12 racial, 6 iconic. But far to be racial completionist. Alright, first. My little ring for TR that tells the voice of the master. Check. The Fetterfall. little literal ring. And I do love my steel weave shin guards. And for TR weapons, my little Pharaoh Crystal Great Sword, and the Carnifex, and Hitterall Great Axe, and the Guardian Dagger. Alright, I has everything. No. But what are we sure about? 20 minutes into the stream just to get everything good to go. Yeah, I kind of already cut the useless emptying the TR cache before the stream. That took another 30 minutes. The flaws. The flaws. How does anything work? Level 1 voice of the master. And now I'm good to start the leveling up. Oh yeah, and roll of luck on the D100. At 98, I get a free spirit cake. Yes, cake. Cake for everybody that needs to live. Cake is life, as I've heard. Just gonna grab the ship buff before doing questing. Always good to have that extra 5% XP boost. For that nearing 4 million XP to collect to level 20. The good news is that I am far to be running out of tokens. I still have over 300 of them. Oh, have a good night, Arcanaverse. Have a good night. And I start the game with 17 racial point. Where am I going to spend them? Nothing is it done. Critical hit confirmation, so it is not critical hit damage. Okay, Spring, do get double strike. Why not? And in the middle there, I can get another 2% double strike. A spring dragon nord. I'll be springing. Dash. Yeah, that would be another 6%. And 1 universal point. Gonna be spending Vistani. And let's burn the soul of all opposition. Alright. Let's start with an easy Borderlands. Of course, I could be doing raids, but I don't need. But Defiler of the Just is just such a boring raid. It's an easy raid, but boring raid. Jenkins. I'm sure every server has their Leroy Jenkins somewhere. Is it a fair thing to say? No dying, only murder. La 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 la.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls.
How brutal will things be?
Where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Violence. Everything starts with a little bit of violence.
Blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodbleed, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you. She and the Gnoll outlanders
Level
want to
1
lead
with
the Borderlands.
15% double strike.
If you're looking for a way inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
You've stumbled across Kolva Pebbleskin's diary.
All them little stones.
Finding it might persuade her to join your side. Oros Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the
Tigalo, oh my
about sending your
love.
comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the chief.
Na 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 na.
You spot a gemstone ring among the
Come
gold
here,
stones
little
in the
ring.
Oros said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that before he went to
Hi
sea.
there, Dallas.
This
Yes, I'm level 1.
will
Do you
convince
want to
the
join me,
Outlanders once and for all
Dallas?
that they should abandon the cult.
I'm back at being tiny. Perchiland.
The Knoll nods in agreement.
Go, Knolls. Go.
Turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists. You convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos, and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders.
I
to
think
war
I
with the
forgot
cultists.
something.
This should be more than enough to create.
Oh right, I am level 1 and I don't have
Bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over
the
your
second
chief?
wind
Have
yet.
you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider. But you have something that will convince them. You hold up Grave Moss' bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Feel my axe in your butter.
You think you've won against the onslaught of Knoll cultists. Then another wave flashed in, calling for blood.
Man, it takes so long to kill a Reaper without any Tyrannus
The
bypass.
Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the borderlands.
La 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 la.
Those fools! I can't believe they took the bait!
Yula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be
And I
more
won't
ways
have
than
Ethereal
initially
bypassness till
Chief
level
Bloodgleam
2.
and the other cultists out of the way. Yula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they
That
turn to
might
leave,
cause some
Yula tells you to
problem.
hold on to the charm of
Brr.
evil she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult.
If I am unlucky. DDO, please. Load. Don't die on me. Ah. Of course. Of my freaking course. Average DDO experience. Loading screens. But at least it did finally load. La 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 la.
Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead.
Am I? Kim in there.
You notice an expensive-looking gem.
Oh,
embedded in
no.
a throne made of human bones.
Okay, I just realized I forgot my get out of jail free card. Well, I guess I have only one chance to be successful. If I die, I have to reset the dungeon. But really, the only issue that know that I'll have will be the Reaper themselves. Nothing else. 182 damage at level 1. Gaga boo boo. And then the little one brings out a fat boy to a gunfight. La 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 la. Ah, there's the Codex page. Come here, darling. La 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 la. I need to slay more cultists. Gotta slay and lay them down. And cut their body into all tiny pieces. And throw them in the river. Nah, fish bait. Because we like doing things overcomplicated. We must overcomplicate ourselves. Do you open a door in 1 step, or do you open a door in 32 steps? And you leave it open. Gotcha. No, 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 no. Zombie. Oh, afar the victims. They shall now know how to rest.
Whispery voices call to you.
Even if their body has only been animated, and not literal slave to their bones. Na 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 na. A little onslaught. Open sesame. Oh, what luck. Double plague repair. Well, at least I did complete the quest, but I'm pretty sure I'm dead. 50% chance to touch a ghost with a magic weapon. But at least I'll be able to take my level 2. Bad thing is that I'll need to run all the way to all the dungeon rooms. Stabilization failure 88. Bleeding stabilization failure 99. $95. Well, these are random rolls in the game. If I roll over 10, I'm not stabilizing and I bleed to death. Just laying there. And I'll die once my hit point gets at minus 15. So basically 15 chances to roll 110. And I mostly roll over 80. Well, I did get my XP, at the very least. Na, 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 la, 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 la. Get me back to the Borderlands. Thank you very much. And next level of Dragon Lord. Na 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 na. A little of swim. Come here, power attack. Let's get me more strike true. Now I can use my first against Tyrol enemies. And now come here, Jabbar. Little curse. Come here, baby. Did I just hurt a monkey? Herring. Herring monkeys throwing darts in my ears. do I? Ah.
There's a small ring of mushrooms here.
Huh.
Is the fairy ring a natural phenomenon, or something created by the Fae?
Uh-huh.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine.
Alright, back
These
over
must be
there.
caves of chaos.
After the
Cultists
first
and their
death.
monster allies have made their base.
What? Mm-hmm.
Judging from the old bones scattered on the floor, something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time. But the flicker of torch
Little
is
goblin,
recent arrival.
gonna be popping as I'll be slaying you.
The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave.
You cannot stop me from petting.
Here's the thing.
Oh, not anymore. As I am back on the ride on my completionist tone. Well, mere completionist. Due to that additional race
Now confront the creature he tried
to be
kill.
completed. Technically, yes. On one character. The one I'm playing now.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something much larger.
Na, 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 na. I forgot to activate power
Ending the
tick.
cult's plan to make
Get in
the
there.
they could use against the rest
Need
of
all the damage. Yeah, free wand of shield. Gotta protect my booty from magic missile that caster may cast. And boy, do they love that spell. Boy, do they love it.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go.
Oh dear.
Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands
There
behind you,
goes all your
guarding
hands.
a pile of treasure. Always more. The minotaur snorts. Greed draws you adventurers like
And then again, if my goal is only to 20, I guess I could multicast with 2 level of rogues and get extra experience with traps being disabled. Hi there, still. Since you were not there, I started my Eladrin Past life on my main. But it's up to you still if you want. If you want him still yet to be a little boosted. It's okay. Part of me wanted to start this stream early, but I was also feeling quite tired. Na 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 na. Like all good things in life, things are destined to crash. Hi there, fear. Goodbye. Oh, come on, I forgot to pick a tip. Which one did I forget to pick up? Oh, la 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 la. Na 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 la la la
There
la
should be
la.
enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier.
Alright, Minotaur. Ready to get gangbanged by a single person? It will mind blown your
With all
junk,
crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier
or just blown it literally.
The infuriated Minotaur gives a roar of rage and attacks. The Minotaur's power is cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
La 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 la. Fatter and fatter. I slept most of my day. Did not really pass anything like Father's Day or any holidays. I usually skip it.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural
And
voices
just
and
do my
noises.
things.
You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room.
Oh la 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 la. Okay, Stelia is level 3. You wanted to do a druid.
The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching.
Hello,
The
hello.
smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice notice the glint of silver.
Have
in
you
the far
slept
corner
well
of this cave.
still?
As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life.
Morning coffee. Morning coffee. At midnight.
The image of a small silver key is embossed on this surprisingly large afterglow. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears.
A little of Stelia tonight, and then after tomorrow, since you won't be there, I'll be taking my day off too to finish my next model. Or get as near as finished as I can for the day of next, and then
As
we
the
can
second
continue
one
on our go.
you can hear the rumble of the sealed doors sliding open.
Gotta get this body ready.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks.
So we're the Eladrin race. With all my racial point that I have, I basically start the game with a self-healing option
Key on the table
in the form of
corner.
vigor.
The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
But do you remember what kind of druid you wanted to make?
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home.
Sorry, still true can be a
The
little
metal clicks into
emotional
place,
with the game
and
he
the sound of
plays.
grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
Well, druids in the term of DDO are very powerful if they are called druid. Like really, really strong in endgame.
As a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
You give all of the cold shoulder. Na, 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 na. And for those who don't know, I am on Discord and I muted Discord for the stream, so and also it
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the side of you, while one of the members staggers away. You've stopped the runner, and not a moment too soon. Who knows what else the kobold...
watch your stats. Little cobble, get cobbling. Na 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 na. Well, you can open your... Yeah, I'm nearly done. I'm already nearly done with the whole Borderlands. Well, there is only one little problem if I make my campaign. Is that for the readability of my players, I need to retranslate it in English. Because the people higher hell that I wanted to play with speaks French. So I kind of need to retranslate about 40 pages.
An elderly kobold demands your attention, calling for the cessation.
I told you! I have lots of rules set, and I want that to be pretty much equal across everywhere.
The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical war chief. A secret door slides open in the common chamber.
That starts at level 13, that goes to level 20. That goes all the way to level 60. So I had to basically write rules for epics.
She's happy to be rid of both the chief and the vile talisman. Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the caves of chaos.
Would be online with up to 5 players. Don't want to deal with more players than that, otherwise the game might be pretty slow. And yeah, no, when it comes to epic levels in pen and paper, that means lots of dice of rolls.
As the last goblin dies, you notice something.
Or in caster casting all sort of things.
The lock on this stout door does not look pickable. The guardroom door opens.
Take your time.
Metal on metal, rousing the guards.
I'm just cutting. No, I don't. That I have no idea at the moment. I thought of doing them at a rate of 1 session per month.
A small goblin cries out.
Like, because I know that my players might need some time to think about what they could do, since most of the campaign might end on a cliffhanger. So you have to think of your one next round action for nearly a month.
This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an unpickable magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber.
That I have no idea.
A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
What is it with this game never lighting the final crystal? Not even a few days ago it basically just prevent any completion on Elizar Grove. When we are nobody to find them secret doors.
Iron gate bars this passage.
La 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 la. Let us be on a rampage, killing all the innocent hobgoblin, trying to defend their base from invaders, just calling their numbers.
Something about this section of the wall seems off. The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar. The hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground.
Pathfinder First Edition. It's basically 3.5 rule set, but with some updated lines. And basically for all classes, there is something happening every level. So you'll be pretty powerful. Basically you can gear yourself for your level. Yeah, going to the F4. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. You need that little boost in power. Since you're getting your ritual tome, I'll be starting with the smuggler warehouse, since it's a long one.
This place stinks of kobolds and decaying trash. Vermin scurry away from your footsteps.
No, you can make something exotic. No. I start you at level 13 for two reasons. The power that you'll need from the start, and also so that you may select any race with any racial archetype that does not to go over 13 in total. Because it won't be an end-all-day campaign.
Milling about in the space beyond.
It will be a do-or-die campaign. Definitely, after I'm done with my next model iteration, I guess I should just translate the character sheet, since it's also a dual class leveling campaign. Each characters can level 2 class together. Or in the case of exotic race, the level adjustment, the race, and the class that they could have fully. Yeah, you know how the leveling is in DDO. For quick example, basically each class have nearly 20 archetype. So it's like you'll get class enhancements based on that, based on your archetype, in addition to what your base class would have. So you just have to make your research.
You clinch as an unseen web clings to your face. Below, chittering voices rise in hungry anticipation.
Na 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 na. My god, what bad luck do I have? No. Imagine a campaign where you roll mostly ones. Oh man, it has the potential for something epic, for an epic fail. My dear, there is one random thing that might happen during the campaign. Is that things like rolling for your attacks at 20 confirmed with a 20, you can reroll again for maybe another 20. And it will basically evolve into an instant death to that victim. But the same can happen with wands.
Kobolds on a horrific barricade here blocking further progress.
La 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 la. I am in this smuggler warehouse. No, I'm skipping it. I don't want to wait 5 minutes for something that auto completes itself. Eh. Ah, la 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 la. Ah, finally found that last gem. Oh my god. What a string of bad luck. Here comes level 3. And not yet. Even though I'm doing the Eladrin racial, I still have my racial completionist going. It's kinda weird that it is not lost due to the new race. At last. Now it seems to be optional to do or not. Oh yeah, finally at level for Frago. If I wanted to. Mind you, unlike you, I don't have
All is clear.
3 Druid Past Life for the bonus to the Irelings. It's not really something I care much about. I say, hey, if I'm unlucky, well, I'm unlucky. Acid and poison spell power. Na 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 na. Yeah, Blightcaster is the druid that can bypass acid and poison.
A small
So why not?
mounted above a large, ugly fellow approaches with murder in his eyes. Ramsay Morcourt falls to his knees and then flat on his face. His business will offend the church no longer.
Ah, la 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 la. Them guardian deck. To the ring leader. Charge!
Scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely.
Sorry, I've
found
not
several
made
of
that
them
into a
next
sound
door.
alert.
Should proceed with caution.
Charge, my army! Charge! Then there's only one person in the army ready to charge. La 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 la. Fire your seeds. Fire seed is a spell that druids do have. But did I say the name correctly of that spell? Huh. Don't cook yourself. La 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 la. One little tail. Off goes the big guy. So big, so huge, yet he's all flaccid. Okay.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty floor.
I am in stealthy
Doors
repossession.
lead deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched
Yeah, I know that some people do skip it due to
this room. You wonder
hard
whether
it can
one
be at times.
know any better. A stairway leads down into a lower section of the warehouse.
And me, I'm doing it at level
Rust-colored
on repair. But really, this quest is still easy to do when you have 30% speed due to the Tiefling Scoundrel Past Life or the Quiver.
flimsy-looking suspension bridges
Sadly, I don't have the Quiver, so I just use the
There are
Past
many
Life.
footprints in the dust on the rotting slats.
And that's why you can basically stay at the beginning and chill. Double Shaman, use lightning bolt.
The warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This makes you
Still 53 AC at level 3.
the altar glows with a strange and silver light.
There is no alignment restriction. You can play evil. Man, a little 2-minute completion. Ah. Hmm.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison calls from above. Be careful down there. At the end of the tunnel, a makeshift gong and a lone kobold.
I do allow the creation of spells, but they'll be reviewed. Because right now the only spells that I would have authorized the total creation would be the epic spells due to that, well, I already know the system. So epic spell casting has to be crafted from scratch.
A soft sound, like a snoring animal, echoed along the tunnel.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, in a DM perspective, it is easier said when a player basically tried to wear a cursed item because they decided, oh, I'm just gonna wear this without casting Identify or
You notice a dim signal crystal above a lever on the far wall. Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water. Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
considering it is a cantrip,
Signal poles are placed above.
well, level 1 Evan, that spell won't last more than 5 minutes. Yeah, no. In my rule set, it will be limited to 5 minutes. But you can make a permanent version if you do use it, alongside something that has been victim of trapped soul. You know these gems. Then it can be used that way for a permanent sentient gem.
You see a pattern that has been unceremoniously discarded beside a brazier.
Or you steal it from someone that has already cast Trap the Soul. I mean, at level 13, Trap the Soul is what? A level 8 spell? So you get it at level 16? I mean, with the system of dual class, you can be both someone that is physical and with spell casting. I do that dual class thing so that the player don't need, we need someone to play a cleric. No, your healing is really on you. So just be ready.
The air is chilly and damp. Despite this, the books seem bone dry. Magic must be at work here. The librarian scans the shelves, muttering to himself. Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal Dulcamara's books. The librarian has left the room. Quick, obtain the librarian's voice shrieks. I know your true intentions, thief.
Well, there's many paladin archetype. There is even a big wiki page for Pathfinder first edition. I believe. Yeah, I'm not using 5e. I read the rulebook and it's not really satisfying for all the option that I would want the players to have. Only the player's handbook. That's the only one thing I bought and I did not like it. Same for the monster manual. It does not allow for good scaling that goes with the imagination. Because despite the thing, I still want things to be logical per the level. You okay still? Goodbye, Julie. Na 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 na.
You have found what you came for. It is time to leave this vile place.
Well, I guess you could make the background now, since I cannot really show you all the rules set in character creation. So the background is all the thing that you can start with. So yeah. For now, that would be pretty much all you can do. No.
You have set foot on the infamous butcher's path.
It's basically a free for all. You can all have completely different backgrounds.
As you approach the dead end, you hear softly padded feet skitter behind you. It's an ambush.
No.
You successfully fended off the ambush.
Na 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 na. Going for the hidden stash that the kobolds have, huh? Ah, your little underdog companion. Your little cub. Wolf with a kitty. Yeah, I can take damage. You not so much. Be careful.
Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very
Yeah, I know the feeling. When you play a low life or when you're used to play your character that are very strong. It's either demolish or you're going to play Terraria. May the Space Lord have faith in you. Na 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 na.
The stench is worse.
Come out, Cabal. I am there for blood. Give me. I guess I forgot some breakables. Nothing there. Not a flawless quest, but I'm also feeling a little bit lazy. I'm gonna run back for 1 sec.
No easy feat, even for the bravest.
Honey hair dye. Ah, honey. We are secrets. No prob. Anyway, your tune is a second lifer.
The air reeks of rotting meat.
Okay. Of course. My level, how I do my leveling is quite rough. After we're done with the Arbor, we're basically going straight up to Tribal Cove. Although, since I don't know if you would like some gear from the Feywild, we could do Feywild first, then Tribal. How many? I mean, if you're always running with me, then yeah, These Reaper point will accumulate fast.
This room stinks a little less than the rest of this foul place. This is what the fellow chieftain brothers have done.
Na, 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 la, la, la. Oh. Hmm. Na, 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 na.
A skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
Hmm.
With a final spasm, the last scorpion collapses.
Nice. Yeah, it is pretty outclassed for the same level of range. But it's not like the down level, well, the chronoscope to a level 3 raid. Just done it. Yeah, jumping to that now. Completing a quest does not take too long for me. Yeah, I've done darks while you were doing your stuff. And in there.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. The beast looks fierce. Approaching it may cause its elite to action. Descending into the basement, you hear another sound of whirring gears and a guttural growl.
Na 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 la.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears his approach and starts running.
Ultimate fight is yours. Oh.
You notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip on an awkward container. You must have the artifact you're after.
Deadly Diabolist. I also presume that this set makes running Hound a lot easier, that legendary set.
Sounds like something heavy is being Iron Defender.
Anyway, for the one taking care of the little dragons. They will forget. Can get my stunning. Na 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 na. 29 DCs. And now it's the water wars. Yeah. And now I do get to put my own Reaper points. Well, it is a classic. Would be unfortunate to not do it. And Coinoid favors. Since I do skip Kartos, well, the waterworks is the thing that I do. But a lot more XP too. Get in there, my dear. No who's. Not gonna be messing with you.
You hear a loud chorus of snoring creatures behind the door.
Don't worry, I do carry Intimidate. I might be going with the way of the DPS Dragon Lord. Unlike the one on our go that I level with is your tank Dragon Lord. Yeah, I do like it as an option for low past life tank, since you can always take the 200 line of feet on top of the shield line of feet, as you get a lot of feats without sacrificing your DPS during the leveling. You're giving yourself some pain there. Well, it was nearly dead. You are a druid, don't you have access to the jump spell? At least you can just take a rest at a shrine to swap your spells. Oh no. Oh no. Draconic arms, might and order. But yeah, you can essentially get both easily, and since you're already a dwarf, well, dwarven knights are also affected by the 200 line of feet for the damage and strike tree, despite being one undead. I'm talking about your dragon node, not what you're currently playing with me. I say that as I did made a low life firm dragon node tank already on G-Land. I'm talking out of experience. Just telling you. Na, 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 la, 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 la. Not many cabal left to be slain. Na, 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 na. Open up. And off we go. Yep, we'll be leveling fast. Dude. Oh. I'm not even using them unless I'm really doing a life I suffer. I would like to transfer this XP potion that I have on this server for when I do stuff on Argo. Because really I don't have really the insensitive to use an XP pot when there is reincarnation timer being a thing.
This appears to be Clan Nashtooth's main prison.
I do have a big route. Alright. Nah. Just killing the respawns at the start. Like that, if Arlos is fine, we can just bring him directly there. Assuming he's on the top row. Which happens 50% of the time. Secret door, misadventure. Aww. Yeah, either way to this run. There's no outlaws on the top side. He's a bottom today. La 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 la. And from there, no survivors. No. Let's. Yeah, I'm skipping the optional. The base XP for this quest is already pretty good. Can just go hand it.
After thanking you once more, Arlos
8.8600 XP is definitely not bad. I don't know. I'm losing track without the. Well, the audio login thing is just so small that I'm just seeing the first thing going.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
I know that sometimes guilds try to keep track and just put it in the message of the day. In some case. La 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 la. Alright, time to crack my burner weapons on all these slimy boys slurping all over the metal of weapons. Yeah, starter weapon of Cortoge dead. But I got the time to deal with all of them. And that's good enough for me.
In the center of the room, a great cover
Knock knock.
into the depths of the sewers.
La 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 la. You're okay doing the whose side? Na 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 la 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 la. Dirty, dirty little hose. Well, like, oh, the optional on the whose side. Yeah, I never do it on no past life tune, but why not? Why not slay him? Make him feel a big weapon through his booty.
You hear loud footsteps on the other side of the door.
They're dead. He cannot stand on his leg anymore.
Dropping straight down this shaft would be
Na 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 na
deadly.
na na
Second,
na na na
might
na
help
na.
break your fall.
Smash. Smash. Maximize on no levels.
Recognizable letters among the scratches on the wall. They read, Chief Legit
Yeah, if you don't have any good SLA, that's where you'll be mostly suffering with meta magic. Alright. As much as you do have an XP pot, you don't have XP tome on that tune.
Cruel implements of torture are scattered around this room. Although it really depends if there is something interesting on the next hardcore. It's mostly the wings that I kinda hope that there would be another style of wing. And at least I know that there's one that comes with the Year of the Dragon. With the Dragon Reaper wings. Always the corpse. On me. Come in here. Come here,
buddy. Oh my lord. And not even there. Boo.
You hear the muffled snarls of angry wolves nearby.
Finally the body. La. Alright, how about getting your Feywild gear? Of course. Yeah, I cannot, I'm still far from it. At 120,000. Hi there, someone. Hey there. Oh yeah, before Feywild, might as well do our stone inlet. Good XP and you get lots of chest. Maybe for rare find.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby.
Find what is true. Find the treasures. And slay all those that says contrary to you. Oh la 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 la.
Several patrols are winding through the Inlet's valley. At a cook pot in the back of the camp,
I assume it would be wishful thinking to have one shared bank that is shared across all servers. That was a lot of chumps. Na, 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 na. Oh, boo, but get away from there. You don't get to have nice pillows. Oh, no. Na 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 la 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 la. Forward. Plague plus carnage.
Briny air stinks unmistakably of old. Yes, the first mate of the bomb operator that fought in the last battle. The Aryar's orders say he's to sail on Stormreach and blockade
Ah, la 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 la.
him from leaving the inlet.
Oh. Ah, god damn it.
Scurvy the bugbear bellows as he sends prey in the sun. Humbled and weak, Scurvy falls ill.
Ah, la 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 la. I'm getting a little eager for the forward gear. Just to get through scene going. La 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 la. Where do we cast? We cast in steel.
You have found 6 powder kegs.
For all the
Track the
masters.
Aryar's schooner while he's ashore.
Wow. Na 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 la 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 la. Come on, freaking die. Freaking unbelievable mischance.
This small vessel barely looks small. The Aryar's flagship must be too deep to anchor in such a The Aryar's schooner has been transformed into a
Abandoned ship.
bellowing voice not far away. Probably Aryar realized. The Aryar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. The Aryar would be stranded without it.
You're dying. Survive. Up goes the captain. And we're through Hearthstone Inlet. $10K. 12 more K for level 5. I hope that wake me up inside would be enough. While getting your gear. Oh, little face.
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
What a mad thing awaits for us. Right now I am pretty naked as I do these runs. I have only my weapon, a ring, well, my 2 rings, and my instant secret door detection glasses. That's it.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center
Yep,
of the
right
summer
through
court.
Feywild. At least Treebarrel Cove and Feywild are easily interchangeable. Due to their level range being pretty similar. Max level should the hand of the Feywild is 7 for the Treebarrel Cove quest. But that will all balance out. Sharing all the things. Yeah, make sure. Do not forget. Never forget. La 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 la. Oh, definitely, definitely. Hmm. 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 Oh. Hmm. The one good thing about the expansion stuff is that at least all your components are well aligned in the place that sells them. All nicely confined. That starting waking me up inside.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed.
Na 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 na
Then
na
you realize that
na
Lord
na.
Hardin is missing, and so are the flower and the root you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's but it's for me to know and for you to never get.
Come here, or I forgot to sit on.
I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the third
Na 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 na.
inside of the room. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note. with a
That would
worried
make things a lot
expression on his face.
easier with
The figure
good
doesn't
crowd
notice your
control
presence.
option. Na 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 na.
You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight.
Nice. I think you did farm your shine set.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo floats the frosted cerise for ritual. 3 bears outside. Magic talking bears stepped out. This is the Feywild element. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual.
Na na
You've
na
recovered
na
both
na
the
la
roots
la
and
la
the
la.
frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret. the portal grove, but a pixie flutters
Good
ahead.
thing that you now step
She said
in.
to make sure you didn't make it to them. I won't let you get near them. I won't let it wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me, so long as they are alive. Their devotion
Na 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 na.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need true
Ya dance.
you exit the portal.
We
and
as
find yourself
danced.
in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must
And
have
you've
been
made it
disguised
in
as
the
Melody
part,
the
huh?
apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust a pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes and
Yeah,
liquids
you know,
mist
the
suddenly
mandatory
appear
F word
My
clicky.
sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers.
Would you like a little run in Saltmarsh?
Be a dick and die for goodness sake.
Although you are a druid, you can cast Death Ward at one point.
That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided
Fire
to allow
absorb.
Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to
La
reverse
la
the
la
curse.
la.
First,
Fire
take the
resistance.
leaves. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hirsam's lute. You mash the
And most
flower's roots
importantly,
with hope with little
fortification.
effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord
Alright,
Arden's
now I
true
can get
name
my level
into it,
5.
completing the ritual. As the smoke
Dun, dun,
rises,
dun, dun, dun,
Lord
dun.
Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for
Mr.
awakening him
Piero.
from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking
Eladrin nibbling and Eladrin. Because we love Eladrins to Eladrins. Summer solstice instead of the infested chainmail. La 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 la. Yeah, now it's the wilderness time to be taken care of. Wow. Yes. The first one on the side. Okay, I seem to have forgotten that a lot of my TR stuff is on my secondary. But at least my past life can carry pretty much everything. Even for the little lack. Yeah, these skills can go take a
A
hike.
motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. With a quiver of excitement,
But I
the
rolled
tree
a 20 on the
clusters
bluff of the
over
tree.
it. The sprawling courtyard seems
So
deserted.
directly
Although,
appals.
What can I do for you, Lord Xavier will likely be found inside. What can I do for you, Outlander? Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack. My part in this story is done.
Oh, la la la
In the
la.
Feywild,
Time to
small
rest.
promises may have strange consequences.
Hope you're good with riddle luck.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
La 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 la. I'm getting in. Open before some Kool-Aid enters through the wall.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet
Solution to all reinforced walls.
a
Or at a
peculiar
reinforced
fog
door.
guards this door.
The walls ain't.
Or so it seems.
It's gonna be a wild
The
ride.
guard of the summer court awaits you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
You are faced with
Na 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 na.
the Eladrin. You have chosen to slay your foes and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
I don't think your swing of the weapon would be that fearsome. In case of doubt to bunk or throw stuff. Oh la 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 la. Na 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 na. Yield, yield. Oh no, bless you.
More red caps. These look like they have fresh blood in their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the red caps. Whoever has replaced Greymoss must be desperate now.
Na 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 na.
You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach.
Eladrins. Now you know one thing that'll be pretty sad is if there is not an additional line of dialogue on Earsam when an Eladrin enters, well, immortality lesson.
Me? Who said these outlander notes were his tools? Yeah.
Well, though I've never seen it happen in the game, but it would be a nice detail if they reactively added a line.
Guess I just have to tell you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. I need to watch closely to see which ones.
Think you've got me. Think again.
And off you go, lady.
The hag
Off you
dives,
go.
reaching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that?
Nice little 14k. And while I don't mind passing you stuff, I don't think that you care about Darkmas. Doesn't. Sadly, it is a bad route to help you out there. You're no robot of nature. Yeah.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs.
When peace is not an option, you just open everything with violence.
A satyr calls to you as you enter
No
the kitchen.
displacer beast in this house.
Are there spoons in the kitchen and drink? Well, everywhere. Including the floor, I see. And make yourself at home. And don't forget to pour one out.
Can I?
Dear host, the Lord Arthur. May
Well, at least it went for me and not for you. That's the important part.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory.
No, no. Are you bringing people? Ah, la 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 la. Well now. Oh my goodness. Die, die, die.
Next to the sack of seeds, keep away
I have the big weapon in this relationship.
Huge weeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding soil.
And I'll be taking it direct. No, 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 no. Now, where are you, little key? Near cruelty. Na, 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 la, la, la. Yeah, of course. It will have to be with the optional. Come on, Mr. Displacer Beast. Perish.
This large key is labeled.
I'm there only for the key.
Someone was trying to hide it.
But instead, you'll be added in the kill list. Reactively added after death.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless
No, no, no,
party.
no, no, no,
It's
no.
even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
Open up sesame.
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the
Nothing can be wetter than water elementals.
in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, "Keep away from open flame." Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground.
Well, we pretty much killed up everything at this point.
Nearby, leaving
Everything in the
Cascading Springs dry as
house.
a bone.
La 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 la. Have fun. Nothing like lighting fuses
Swings his torch too close to the
inside
powder
the
keg, which explodes in a
building.
shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The traitors are still distracted by the
Nothing safer than death.
seething with anger. The master of the rebels reluctantly agrees to leave.
Oh, little fireworks.
Nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds on our way out.
The rebels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Huh? Now your even your healing spells are stronger. Mm-hmm.
You enter the grove the villager told you about,
Mutiny.
and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Slaying the great beast. La 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 la. Gotta work up the aggression.
Menacingly.
The knight whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your
Mm-hmm.
surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. A strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons.
La 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 la. Oh goody.
Another gemstone cracks, and the wind
Crack for me, baby.
Earn a reward.
She continues.
But speak with me. if
Easy
you'd like to help
peasy.
us further. Somehow, I
Nothing
fear
of
the
note,
culprit
though.
is still nearby.
Well, short that quest was. Not going for corruption. Little tree, let it grow. Let it grow with power.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of
Yep.
corruption has gripped its roots.
I'm doing the north
slowly
after the
ancient centuries.
tree and
These
the
root tunnels
hole in the ground,
Yet something seems
simply because it's easier to do the leveling right after before
time
going to
find
the
source
swamp.
of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier crosses the way down to the tree's heart. A strange red light fills these root tunnels.
Na 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 na
The
na.
barrier flares out as the first orb is destroyed. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease you felt fades a little.
Fire because everything's mad inside the tree. Kitty fighting the plants.
The second barrier.
Or maybe the kitty think the
You would
plants are
think there
catnip.
more orbs powering it.
I don't know.
Lights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. Beetle, beetle. na na na. Although I'm still hesitating after I'm done with the 3-Eladrin ratio, if I do the iconics on top. +3 universal spell power. Basically, universal spell power is added to everything.
As the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
Well, it affects all spell power, that's why it's universal. At the same time, it would be excuses to do some task past life that I have not done yet. Although I'm not too sure if I'll do the Wall of the Mage past lives.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore the portal.
I'm not too sure. Not that useful for someone that likes to play melee. I already done on my wizard past life. What I have not done really is the RT past lives or the added UMD, but likewise I could finish the job on the druid while at it.
The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
I don't think I've even done any lives as for the Dark Apostate past life. But what does it even give? No, I mean the past life. I know what the class does, I've played it. Not that useful. Unless someone transforms me into a zombie. No.
With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier. However,
Here we go. Are you dead? Was not sure with that lag spike.
you're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a Gothias tree. Here goes the
Yeah, sadly, no winter cloak for you, unless you already did.
so close. So close. The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
Yeah, but at the same time having a source of death block. In case mob use these spells or builders.
A deep voice booms through the cavern.
Gotta protect your ear. La 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 la. Spidey, Spidey. Come over here. And I split you limb to limb.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her. The dryad calls for the test to begin. The creatures instantly spring to the attack.
No, 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 no. That's really a sad thing for the low-level druid when you want to play caster. But the elemental forms are not before what, level 12? Hi. That is a long time. La 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 la. No.
Dryad joins the fray herself.
Alright, the red shrine is there. Make yourself alive. Lay.
A gnarled woodwort carefully picks through a pile of brambles,
Lay.
plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the thorn. The thornright
Lion
explains
heart
the desire for a
ring.
magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Well, everything is part of this set. It's just sad that that there's no seasonal piece of set like in Legendary. More specialized set. La 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 la. Huh. Well, yeah, no. Ooh. And that her butt has been smited. Mm-hmm. I was thinking about doing something kind of stupid. on my secondary. Since in Epic you can still get the Runearm training through Arcano Technician. Therefore any classes can use that. Part of why it makes making an Inquisitive a little easier without taking 2 levels of RT.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holders of the Prince of Frost.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace.
Let's see them snowmans.
You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, Prince of Frost's cold reputation...
Oh, and don't be shy to summon your hirelings. I know that you like having your army.
The Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your
Although I don't know if you have took your time to grab all your contract.
A connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince and all her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the
Yeah, and due to the low XP, I'm just basically never do it to finish my leveling to 20. I don't see the use.
Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruder.
Yeah, reason why I do play it all the time in Epic. It's underwhelming on Heroic, the Beacon Unleash. But I do like it in Legendary.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
But with Midranor, I have no idea how much I'll end up playing the
This door leads out to the windward balcony. Jim James on either side. You can see that it is to prevent guests
the
from
Shadow
falling
Crypt.
outside. The court advisor
Depending if the quests are nice to play or no.
He jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh.
Or if they give enough XP for the misery.
He tells you that the frosted cerise flower can be found in the center of the Aurora Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become
Well,
forgotten.
to the garden we go. The garden.
Squire Icebrook promised to give you something.
Na 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 na.
For delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind.
On the run I go, ready to plunder.
As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chittering. You open them. The ice spider is already upon you.
Have your little
The
midnight
ice spider
kiss.
shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates
Na
a
na 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 na.
The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand. Instantly regrows.
Smash.
The newly sprouted
Smash.
flower glows blindingly for a moment. And, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, we will fix this.
La 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 la.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift,
Mr.
resident social
Snowdrift.
butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
They seem to like you, the plants. Do you talk to your plants a lot? Oh, you're back. Hey there, True. Na 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 na. So how has been the Terraria session?
Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
Dungeon Guardian? La 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 la. Well, I see that your assistant has died in the job.
The Prince of Frost's quarters. You'll have to defeat them in order to enter. An Eladrin
They took a
noble
bullet
stands
for
at the
you.
base of the stairs that lead to the Prince
I
of
see
Frost's
bullets.
This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for.
I water
Dame Allegra
pressure
saw a
bullet.
stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues.
The kind that the water elementals can easily
Frost
do.
giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber.
Yeah, I kind of
Even in
forgot
such a bare
something.
room,
My throwing
there must be
weapon.
something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open in the back room. Hidden away in this room stands
Na 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 la 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 la.
You survived. The Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a sphere of ice. The journal details
Ice giant.
lost love.
We'll take a hike in the icy mountain.
As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with
A
squad of
ferro
red
crystal
ants.
index.
The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
There will be a rest shrine before the end fight. Through the
You notice a
painting,
bizarre painting depicting
we
the
go
wintertide ball.
across,
To your surprise, you're able to step
winning
through
and dealing
into the ballroom itself.
with everything. You just climb upstairs. I know that stairs can be difficult things, but you have to take your courage and climb them. No, 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 not this side. God damn it. Just before the end fight. You don't even have to take that turn. No, the other way. Come back. No, just there. Before the end fight. Ah. True, true. I do like to assume that people are smart.
Allegra stands in the center of the garden.
Very smart.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here.
La 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 la.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize the new form. Cause such trouble for the gatekeepers back in
Chumbling.
Happy to see you with you. This will be for the last time.
Aiden's pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty
Well, Destiny decided that Progo was not strong enough.
She vanishes. In her place,
Rip
a
Progo.
shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles.
He was
into
not
ash.
made for this
It
one.
leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing.
Oh.
You turn to the Baroness to tell her what happened.
And
Though
like
the prince
usual,
himself would never
no
break, The
treasures.
Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise,
Quid
one
pro
step
quo.
closer to waking Lord Arden.
With the prince that talk forever and ever and ever.
Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down.
Ah.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence. Not many would dare to overstep so cavalier. But as I feel numb with fear,
Is everything
I
that
will
goes
allow
well?
you to perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of
Na,
Frost
na,
waves
na,
his
na,
hand,
na,
and
na,
a clearing
na,
of
na,
portals
na, na.
open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand...
Time to bury some giants.
An injured guard calls out to you. You there! You have the look of an adventurer.
They'll be plunging all the way down. All the way.
Rescue them, please. I beg of you. You overhear an argument.
No
between
matter the
warriors.
size.
Perhaps there's
A
some way
kneecap
to
is still a kneecap.
strike?
Oh, la 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 la.
Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be. I get to keep all the captives.
So killing all the griffins.
More to my haul. Then he attacks. The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
Well, I guess we'll eat some grilled griffin hot chicken. Or someone somewhere. Alright, let's finish you off, since you are already on your last leg.
The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one fate.
Now, the sad thing, since you did cast some summons, cannot really do the last part stealthy. Unless your lioness died. Oh, hi there, Smurf. Hi there. And Catrion. Has your stream been well? With all the fun stuff. Doing good.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve the wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
I'm just surprised that you as a druid, you don't have the spell Mystifier. It's a level 1 spell. It's basically made to destroy breakables in gang. You got trolled in. Fairy Fire. Ah, finally the first rune. Let's open the way. But you got trolled in 7 days to die. Did it take? I suppose that ends stuff early. Man, really? All the way around? La 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 la. That's not a big stroke of luck. Luck is never stroking me. Lady Luck. La 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 la. And we have our ransack and finally the second rune. We already have ransack, you don't need to destroy stuff.
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandit awakening can be heard throughout the cabin.
Na 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 na. Little Krabby in day routine.
That the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps
And we're done over here. We can move on to better pastures.
to once again even the scales, the Prince of
what do we get?
His powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the Codex pages.
Not a whole lot of stuff give force absorption. But hey, it is a good shield for tanks. You do have it on your dwarf, right? On Argo.
Of the Prince of Frost.
Then the Ice Mount Curse.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot here sound.
Time to casually break a curse.
Again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
Would say weekly.
Bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it
No
happens,
prob.
I'm about to have a very
No prob. Take your time.
and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it.
Ah.
Get up, Bear.
Now a little of cola for the bear, for the polar
The bear
bear.
looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
And we'll bear it to the hand. Aww. What happened? You're good. Game logic.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection
A supply of gingerbread. It is a golem made out of gingerbread.
With the same magic that turned red into me. I'm going to bake a whole red.
La 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 la. Come over here and I'll cut up a slice. Come. Come.
All that's left of the gingerbread is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark
You're the
figure
first to
steps
get it
through.
back in.
There you are, Archfey. I have come. Requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally. No, it took some time. The Marhooks gave my
La 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 la.
once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the page and leave those druids no otherwise.
Then let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
You open the door and step into the massive sky plummeting downward.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
Honey dolls. Hi there, Walk. How are you out there? Have you found the purest bagel?
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
But the main question. What is the difference between a bagel and a donut?
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I store of the
Mm-hmm.
what it was before the Eladrin Past. This was once a place of unfettered
I also want to make a stream where I muddle some stuff for the things to be thrown at me.
Yes, you needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has never touched. All you need to open
English cannot be thrown. Hard. Let's found the Paris bagels. Maybe it's under some soft pillows. Oh, Bog. Who knows what you can find under some soft pillows? People may hide stuff. Might be treasure. True, I thought you were hiding a bazooka under yours. With all the nukes you like to throw. Ah, la 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 la.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the Formorians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild. You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink
La
into
la la la
themselves.
la.
Their magic, of course.
Alright, get all the things. Oh. Well, I am about to take level 6 soon. Oh my dear one. This slaying is going well. As of right now, I'm using my strongest character. And just reaping death everywhere. As they're not so alive. And now the bad news. Still come back. Got her party. Oh. Alright, so what dance does the Eladrin race have? And what do they have for dance 2? Is it any better? Definitely not. It seems that the dev forgot to do anything on the below the waist for the dance. No leg movement at all. Is it really a dance when you don't move your legs?
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate black
Oh la 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 la.
and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of the fearsome servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence. Baron Bitterspine
Do
says he
what
knows
you
a
must.
secret that could defeat Hearsam. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall.
Alright.
To plan your next move.
I'm taking my level 6 before the swamp. With witch hunt. Yes, yes. That's where we're going. Improve two-handed fighting. And I can get toughness. Of course, take your level 6. You're gonna what? Now I get my perma displace. Neat. Neat. Yes. You were really XP capped. La.
Come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. They're hunters. Report she don't let her prey use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be?
Alright then, we'll do a little run of defense.
The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt, but when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom.
I mean, I usually do a run anyway of defense for the Austrakear favors. Plus XP in epics.
You defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death in my hand. Fool! You walked right into a trap.
Come on, don't stop it there.
Your bitter tale comes to an end.
Come on, hag. Before the...
Where did it go?
God damn it.
Oh, Cadence will have my head, and Hirson will turn us into worms.
Get more inside, hag.
Well, stop bothering me, I'm busy. You don't will never catch me. Not you, and not the wild ones. Stop bothering me, I'm busy.
Na 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 la 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 la.
Bothering me, I'm busy. Stop nipping at my heel.
Alright, just missing you to be in the quest with Chant. Yeah. I'm basically just waiting for you to complete it. And hi there, Maddie! How are you out there? Hi. Really another bot? I hope that your weekend went well, oh dear. I'm doing okay. La 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 la. Spell buttons C for the Queen Scepter, Prince Scepter is spell DCs. Well, that's the third bot of tonight. Most of the week, it's rare that I do see bots. But I guess it comes when being raided by someone big. They're like flies. They smell population. And they go spam. And of course, like any flies, we want to spunk them. Last look at. Oh, I do need a laughter. Just to get to immortality lesson right away by leaving by the front door.
Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
La 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 la. But yeah, I'm trying to update my model for something more and adding some new features, or rather updating some emotions with it. No, still.
The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels.
I'm coming back. You're not dead yet. Can put you back on your 2 feet. La 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 la.
Distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling.
Lions. Would you have a whole one in your room if they wouldn't try to bite you? Would you try?
There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall.
$40-60s, yet level 6. Oh la 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 la. Adds the weapon. welcome back. Oh dear. Passing some calm night. Doing some leveling as a new race has came out. Now it's kinda sad. It will break having 42 ray shells for completionist. And yeah, the racial completionist is still on. Even if I'm only starting this race.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful penalty as it charges. Every toil we take it, the Eladrin tends to want to fetch it back.
Ah la 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 la.
The Kelpie Lord calls out. I can see you're no easy prey, but the struggle makes the feast all the sweeter. Elementals, attack me! The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds. You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Yeah, it is definitely the better item between the ring or crown. Little face. We're gonna feel frozen. And it's not even winter. A little sorbet of ice cream, ready to melt as you eat it. But what frivolous flavor would you go for? If everything is available.
Somewhere in these
Nida.
woods there's treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hearsome's magic needle.
With great powers. It is in the Hall of Heroes, on the west section. And as the Year of the Dragon continue, also speak to the big dragon to get your free reward. Welcome back, dear. Oh la 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 la. And if you don't know where the Hall of Hero is, it's in the marketplace. The entrance should be near the crime syndicate. I think. Or most likely under the bridge near the bank. And you'll see it. Na, 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 na. You found it. Nice. Wow.
You have a good feeling about this chest.
Okay, we got the thing.
It's the one you seek.
Since I kind of have CC and sadly I cannot summon Teal to help with the tripping. It's a level 7 hireling. Okay then, open the chest for me. I want the thing to not move.
The peasant beats the unicorn. A deer or sacrament. Is that normal? The deer falls. The blink dog falls. But something flits out.
La 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 la.
As it falls to
Well, that was simple.
Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Yet. Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of
We get to have some omelette to eat for breakfast.
Just as you reach for it,
Tasty, tasty egg.
the tiny
The
dragon
size of a net.
darts away with its prize.
Although it would be crazy if that's what would be sold in dozens at groceries. Big, huge eggs. Still, could you wait outside with all your families?
Through this portal, taking your prize.
Because I don't think that would go well for completing this class if you do enter.
Up ahead. The little dragon announced.
Sadly enough.
Play hide and tag. So first, you close your eyes. No peeking. Count to 10, and then find me.
Ah, Joy, the almost dragon.
And then you run.
Wow. Although I know that some named that little pseudo dragon under my name. And now where are you?
The little dragon cries out.
You found me. Tag, I'm here. Run.
There you are. And every 3 months of your subscription, you can have a free plus 20 heart. Every 3 months of your VIP. Just to tell you that in case you want to spend or not.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
Okay. Yes, you can come in now. It's done.
You hear some precious needle in air. You prepare to
Oh,
on a bargain. You can't refuse.
not too shabby. Reaper boosted ferrocrystal great thanks. Ho ho ho. Oh no, did you just press finished? Yes, really. Yeah, immortality lesson. Yes, really. For every 3 months of VIP, you do get a bag. If you go in your option, you could click VIP loyalty program, and it will basically bring you that. Bring you where everything is. And for the Year of the Dragon,
You arrive at Hearsom's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody. His servant Hermit flits nearby. Hearsom looks up, not at all surprised to see.
here's what's going on. This month you get a free green dragon to mount. Next month we get a Netchling dragon. I'm more excited for July for the dragon wings.
Here we say goodbye to the Eladrin Past, to the hole.
This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it, which Hearsom has hidden in his stronghold.
You seem impatient to start your
Not for the Year of the Dragon. Only the VIP stuff that will disappear.
We will speak again. But until then,
Hearsom vows.
If you un-VIP yourself.
Glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hearsom's lessons. Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hearsom's voice fills the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware, you'll be shut in until you learn
And then lose it if you un-VIP at any point.
Has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling.
Yup, the big green dragon.
The door slams open, and a Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
And you have it on all the servers. So I can pretty much assume that the next season of Hardcore could be pretty interesting considering that.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing grin. As you step into the amphitheater, the portcullis slams shut behind you.
Na 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 na.
Beethoven's band clatter to the amphitheater floor.
That's the point. There even has been some memes
His lesson would really begin.
about people
Any way out of this room.
doing the dragon.
Standing by, playing the fiddle, has revealed another section of this wing. fearsom's voice booms into your
in the
ears.
Hall of Hero.
Oh, you've mastered the Phage Fiddle's magic. Good. If you dream of finding or a way out of here,
Well,
you need its music.
if I could find a bloody thing. Sadly, yes, the free mount. Yes, yes. Oh la 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 la. Shift. You just block to dismount. As simple as that. Oh la 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 la. Up. Hope you'll have fun on this big chunker. Shift to run faster. I think it's usually in first person and third person games that shift is the run button. While in DDO, despite all the things looking as they seem, we are always running.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. Stretches out his curling arms. Maybe I can help you find your way.
Really, he fell.
Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast would do the job.
Guess I'll have to clear it. You kept accidentally blocking and it got annoying.
Giving you the time to send a musical
So now you'll have to find where is your block button.
crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Oh no. Oh no.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the room. You notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil.
Plague plus carnage. I'm the one making the trouble. Did you get lost?
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit.
Basically you can retrace your step. And eventually you should find a hole that you can fall down.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles,
Open sesame.
revealing the path to the roof. You step out onto the roof.
Open and be strong.
Congratulations are in order.
Pearson says.
You made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you is an illusion, mementos of what the Feywild is now, and what I so wish to destroy.
Two familiar figures share illusory versions of Lord Arden and Prince of Frost.
These two boars, the allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll reveal.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
La 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 la. Bad puppy. Be careful. And we'll be slaying. The carnage is real. And three more kills for conquest. The little pits on there will be dead.
Knowing how easily you betrayed them. The lesson is now
No, I take my love.
learned your audience.
I mean, is there something you're looking for here?
What have you done? We had a deal, Pearson. To be sure, replies Pearson. A bargain.
Ah, now you recalled.
I will deliver in time.
I mean, there would have been the grandma chest.
These codex
We could have went. No tree barrel cove.
To bring them to you when
If
they
you
die.
still have the energy.
A century or 3 should do it.
Them fire caves.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stonehenge, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs
No
and
problem.
danger.
Do what you must. Level 7 gear. What would there be? As we will be pirating DDO. There's no point in pirating a free game. But to the seas we go. La 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 la. The fire caves gonna be on fire. Yaha, Fiddle Dee, life of a pirate, alright for me. Do what you want, cause the pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar. Oh, wow. So many pirates.
From the cave entrance before you.
Alright, now that I'm in, I kinda need a quick escape before continuing. So, be right back.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes. From beyond the door come low voices, a disturbing feeling.
And there begins the run. You were leaving the DDO so long, then trying to come back and remember what you were doing before you left, and why you choose these spell abilities.
On a ledge, high above the lake of
It is a complex game. But also you can help yourself with your BO to put in notes for the character. If you do remember what you were going for.
The altar of the dragon below lies ahead, hungering you as the first altar crumbles. A dark presence seems to gather just beyond the edges of
La 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 la. Geronimo. La 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 la. La la la.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes bile rise in your throat.
Okay. What were you playing, Leslie?
Below your feet, the dragon stirs.
Oh my dear Maddie. Oh my dear Maddie. Or what you'd think you'd enjoy playing with. As now there is also a new archetype, or a couple of new archetypes, since the last time you came in.
More stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead.
Oh my dear. Oh goody.
A howl greets you from across the chasm. Make Morag high shade.
Na 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 la 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 la.
As Make Morag falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language.
Argo the shaman.
On the edge of the searing lava stands the last of the third hall collapses. The dark presence seems to
In the hall of its ting.
the dragon belows.
You got a new Ripper point. You'll be healthy. Gotta reap all the rewards.
heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
All right. Right. Have to turn it in for the fire cave too. Gotta burn that volcano to death. I don't think it's that possible. Alchemist is still a pretty nice casting class.
From the cave entrance before you.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire.
Yeah, I guess I'll be reminding myself for the second Eladrin Past life. We're doing it with Alchemist.
The voices of the ogres
But it is pretty effective.
Now there is something even more ominous. Cold and mighty anger you can
Pretty. Chugging all the potions at your enemy. All your experiments.
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. Unhinged, things seem to move that have no right to. The elemental collapse from the stones as its spirit returns to its home plane.
But does your enhancement help you determine what you were going for? Oh my dear Matty. Or how your score has been arranged. You do seem alive with 211 hit points. Her pet is also a fee. Can confirm that. But you are getting lag. Oh, don't tell me that you have auto download on Steam. I know that I do set it all the time to only download manually or when I launch the game. So it never happens, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's closing 4 in the morning. I hope that you'll get the sleep you deserve, my dear. And sleep well, my dear. Hopefully, I'll get to see you again. Oh, my dear.
Heat and steam rise from the
Sleep
cave
well,
entrance before
beautiful.
you.
Hope to see you again. Wow. Not a two-toed Tobias. Two-toed, two toes, 3 toes. Oh, how many toes does someone need to stand
Grove is
on?
rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient 3-barrel legend.
You'll be lurking till you pass out. Alright, my dear.
The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clear.
May your
as you enter the
pillows be
cave.
blessed.
An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening.
Oh, la, la. Rats. Ah. La 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 la. Bring your bones.
You hear doors close ahead and behind you. You fear that you are trapped.
Everybody needs some good rest on pillows. Bit warm or cold. Whichever makes you fall asleep the best. And at times maybe even milky pillow. Although water pillows would be better. At least you don't need to change the liquid every day.
Cervantes, Two-Toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths.
Oh la 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 la.
A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall. A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
Oh. Swift and radical.
A frigid cold cuts through your body as you see a frozen river below. The air becomes even colder as the source of the cold air is coming from this room. The fire jets melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for Two-Toed Tobias.
I cooked that ice may fit. It was just standing there. Innocently batting a wing.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
Not too sure. Bring it on.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes. As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
Open sesame.
The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you. The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an urban myth. It is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of victory.
Next.
The weak
Yeah, how much XP do you
The
have?
resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Oh. Well, that goes fast. Well, it's still 40. Man, second life per level fast. Oh man.
A small building stands curiously
In
alone
that case,
center of the
even though usually I do call immediately, prove your Warden Ghost will go first. Since they're max level 7s. So that you may take your level as soon as possible.
The trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
La 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 la. Yeah. No, it does impede my XP. I mean, I'll try to zerg them, these two.
Intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and physical endurance will be paramount in overcoming this challenge.
Sadly, Ghost is also a max 7. So that leaves pretty much Scoundrel and the twin girls. Up to you which one you want to take some advance. Oh, la 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 la. Since if you took 8 already.
Your muscles are worn and weary. The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
Really, you going on an XP pot was pretty much overkill.
Now the constructs cease to exist.
The floor opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle.
How much time is there left on it?
Could put an end to the trial.
A series of
2
levers
hours.
stop the walls, the floor, and the ceiling.
Ooh.
Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Pulling this lever fires a dart high.
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles open.
Ah, la 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 la. Do the charge, do the charge. But at level 8, you get your first thing that does help you kill stuff, right?
You hear a metallic clanking from behind. Close.
Off you go, metallic go. Ah. It's already out. While the mage is already out. Everybody can, well, people that bought the expansion can already go for it. Open demo of a game. What game? Please do tell, my dear.
You have weathered
Once human.
A few burns and sweat coat your skin.
You are the second person talking about the game. And the walk over here said that he had beta tested.
Penzance, first mate of the ill fate, motions for you to come over and speak with him.
La 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 la. Oh, come on, game. Well, since you're level 8, go for Girl's Tomb.
Rackham's trial.
Oh.
A small building.
Hopefully
stands
things will go well
curiously
for you.
alone in the center of the cove.
It's a pretty tough one. July 9th.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down on an open above.
Well then. Alright, still.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave. A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you.
Pirates.
A strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
That will be the hand of you.
You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental statue.
Ah, la 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 la.
The shape of a lever pokes through a when you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate. You have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
Much more time investment than the first descendant. Aww.
A scrag one of the burning logs would make a good club. The scrag falls to your unrelenting assault.
Gaming. Pull the lever, Krank. Who is Krank? What is a Krank? Can you sell Krank?
The clattering of Warforged. One springs at you, eager to attack.
No, I don't watch movies. And oh.
Farrier calls out to you.
Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. The captain bellows.
How dare you interfere with my operation?
You defeated the captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
No problem, I was thinking about being done after 3 BC for tonight. And I'm coming back to God as I'm done with the ghost.
You have freed Farrier Warley from the ancient prison.
La 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 la. And the more DDO point, but I take
Drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
6 mana. These troglodytes are really making you work hard. Ooh. Oh la 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 la.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Fast-paced action game, and usually MMO attract a different crowd. Well now.
You glimpse a glimmer of light up in the water.
Them eggs. Gotta scramble the egg. It checks all the boxes for you. I guess I'll have to try once you man. Especially if it's free.
Hissing and snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodyte's main den.
La 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 la.
A huge troglodyte stirs in the mist. This is Zalk, chief of the tribe. Chief Zalk, progenitor of the eggs, has been slain.
Oh, la 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 la. Only notes. Got to enjoy the roar that can basically neutralize oozes, repairs.
Red Tongue and his lot never made it this far. Here, in this sea-flooded cave, are the last of the troglodyte's eggs.
Smack. And smack.
Sputtering, greasy slime, the last of the troglodyte's eggs ruptures. The breeding grounds are destroyed.
Ah.
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind.
What is in the eye of the beholder? You see something you like,
The fear of this place has changed. The air
you
is
bury it in money.
and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
Till it cannot breathe no more. Ah. Oh, la 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 la. It went for your little wall. How cool.
The chill flows out
Poor
from
little
behind the
puppy.
falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold.
Ah, la 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 la. No, 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 no.
A grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault.
Oh, you have the sprint action boost.
Dog,
You're a bit honey. Hmm. Man, with part of the pain that it is to level a druid, you have to basically start the leveling as a melee tool.
they must be destroyed.
Oh, la 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 la.
The stone here is clawed and torn and smells of spices and rot.
Here, there. Down below. Uh-huh.
Speaks again.
Every step you take only hastens your doom.
The air here
How
is so
can you
cold that
feel
frost
lost?
rimes the stones. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water. The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key. A chest gleams in the frozen light. This is Grey Garl's lost hoard. The whispering voice speaks once more. As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth. Old Grey Garl has come. And protecting his loot with a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffusing the air.
And now and there I just have to finish everything off. The turtle.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Alright. Have a good rest here. Sure.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates
Take your
first
time.
claimed the cove. It now a strange pedestal.
No rush.
This, the air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
Sure, my campaign has potential for you to play even a full arcane and divine that can be combined together. You want all the magic? You can have all the magic.
Idol of Halak's legs
Archmage of Steel.
You have found the first piece of the Idol of Halak.
Oh, Pathfind Death. Oh la 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 la. Oh. Oh la 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 la. Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, then over the edge to the room below.
Ah, la 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 la. Oh, tight control.
The ground shake. The second piece of the idol has been found.
Mm-hmm. Oh, la 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 la.
The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's claw. The idol of Halachs, the idol's third piece, has been located.
Mm-hmm. Big gains.
Boss Harja collapses, cursing your ancestors.
Big, huge gains. Oh la 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 la.
The idol of Halach's head. The idol is nearly complete. Only one piece left to find.
Both are neater in any game. Man, I'm raiding and I feel like you're doing. There's something philosophical going on. Oh my. It is.
The enchanted mosaic, the idol of Halach's tail, you have found the last piece. Now return to the pedestal at the entrance and reconstruct the idol of Halach. Rests upon its pedestal, complete again. Well done. The scoundrel is over.
Vtubers. Hello there. Welcome in. Oh dear. And hi there, hey V. Hope that you had fun back out there. Wow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Have some men, some food. Oh dear. Get the rest you need. As it is, I mostly play this MMO called Dungeons and Dragons Online. But at time I do change games. When I really feel for a change. It is an MMO that has a lot of, build option for your characters. And there are lots of way to play. La, 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 la.
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure is... There doesn't seem to be a nearby mechanism for lowering the bridge. The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls.
The way that you two say stuff. Walk play the very early part of the game, while it's near the release. So yeah, the quality of game did decrease quite a lot on the $60 department. You've played the early beta now, Walk? Oh no, my axe is getting already used up. Yeah. Oh la 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 la. First and second beta. You missed the alpha too. Out of curiosity, what kind of game do you call does have world building? Because last I checked, it was only the point and click game that does have that.
A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars.
Anyway, off the top of my head.
They don't look entirely solid. But ain't Destiny 2 had a shit gameplay due to monetization that went a little too rough. And greedy. Oh. I've always been a person that does like the emphasis on the gameplay of a game, since the story can only be enjoyed once. And for replayability, that might be taking off the window. Okay, for the bot coming in. Deleted. Nuked from outer space. Oh la 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 la. As an example.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone against stone up ahead. You notice a rusty lever behind the grate to the side of the
La 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 la. Although thing to keep in mind, people have different taste. Aww. Okay, you are the one I forgot. Door open. Open. What Maddie said does not even sound rude. Walk. Walk. Please don't fight each other. Please don't. From what you highlighted, there was not anything rude in that comment. Your ceiling is very low for what you considered rude. Oh dear. Sleep well, Maddie. Sleep well, my dear. Please stop, walk. Oh dear.
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last moments in the church's investigation.
Oh dear. So I'm holding up okay. Yeah, so much of a mess. It makes me sad to see that. Maddie is one of the first person that ever come to my channel. And she is not a troll.
A bright flame flares upwards.
Oh my lord. She is not a troll. She's been there for years. She was just trying to be candid. Not rude, but direct. You can also be direct as well. But that was not it, Captain.
Third soul lock is open. 2 more locks, and Delira will be released.
Oh dear.
the whispers of a faint female voice as the fourth seal is opened.
Oh my dear.
Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is opened. The Lyra has been released. Here's the thing. Each time she comes by, when she says that a game has a story, it most likely does. It's really rare that I see her playing a game that has near no story like DDO. Well, it does have lots of dialogue, for those that cares. But it's not a game up her taste. She does love games with cutscenes and story. So I can believe her when she says that things has been a dead. I saw her mostly play Elder Scrolls Online due to that. Yeah. La 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 la. I tried, got bored at level 5. And I do pretty just abandon games when they lack, well, they are lacking in the RPG element to build the character with. The story is never the priority when I play a game. Never ever. I've tried Final Fantasy XIV. Just quit it because there was only cutscenes over cutscenes. Give me a freaking textbook so that I can just skip over instead of all this cutscene. I read faster than the cutscene would play out. La 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 la. And no, in DDO I do not play a crow. Not the kind of class that attracts me. La 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 la. I guess I might be a little too classical on that front for preferring to read wall of text for the story than watching cutscene. La 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 la. Unless you meant in Inezo, the Necromancer. No. I don't even remember what I was trying to play in that game. It felt as hollow as any Elder Scroll game. In the 5 level I went in. And I do mean gameplay wise. I don't even pay attention to the stories of games. La 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 la. Smash, smash, smash. Smash all the things. La 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 la. Smash as far as everything can go. But smash it good. And off goes the vampire necromancers. And I do get a skeleton key. Again. More skeletons to put in closets. La 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 la. I think the only other MMO that I did spend a relatively amount of time was Guild Wars 2. Right, now I can take level 9. And with that, and what does that game does well? If anything at all. D12 plus 60. And with that, I am level 9. Hey, I'm one level over your character, Falk. I could carry you now. Carry you in my arms. Well, I picked up the quest for this chain. And with that, oh, I would go for a good night. A world to explore. And the mysteries. Oh. Well, see you till next time. Austrakear out. Thank you for